We're at 256 deaths. One whole bite. Cha-cha.
Powerful.
I smell hot dragon sharp pyros. The integer's about to overflow, isn't it though? Wait, no, that's not a hold on, wait. No, 256. Oh shit. No, I need to go back and relearn. More relearning. Oh no. Hello. Oh no. I'm reminded of a time. An Eli Belay Gumai Kandai guy. I only ever saw one of his videos, but that was enough. It's like, I don't know if if it was like a foreign person speaking. I don't think so. I think it was just somebody who was just like trying to talk that way. And they like dissected gummy foods? It was a very weird and surreal thing. That was one of those like late night, you let YouTube autoplay and eventually you end up in some really weird place. Alright, how's the dad's PC? So it booted up whenever I got to it. Just fine. No problem. That's good. But whenever we went to go, like, launch some of his games, apparently they weren't recognized as installed. They were installed, but the launcher, like, disconnected them, so then I had to re-hook everything back up. And then we cleared out some of his hard drive space, because I was like, well, it could be a hard drive issue. Yuck, YouTube autoplay. Yeah, I don't let it do that anymore. It's not the same as it was. This was eons ago now. I think whenever like the feature was first put in. You'd get things that you were like watching, and then like after a certain point, like I think it was like an hour or two, you'd start getting like really just like you'd go like deeper down a rabbit hole. It was really weird. But it led to some like interesting videos. Not necessarily stuff you'd like normally watch, but just random stuff. I remember I watched a video on found a video about the Yakuza that way. There was like a reporter, and he went like to go and record some of the like just general activities of the Yakuza. It was crazy. Found random stuff like that. Yeah, nowadays it's the best way to fuck up your recommended. True. Autoplay will fuck up your recommended now. Is Chrissy's videos a rabbit hole? Yes.
Hello there.
Hey, Owen. All right. We gotta get that bite out to overflow. We gotta get that missing no. Autoplay's been off for when was it introduced again? Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't know. I want to say it's over 10 years. I'm really willing to say it was over 10 years. Turn that shit right off. I had it on there whenever it was first implemented, and like I said, found some very interesting things, but yeah, no, ever since, absolutely. Especially more recently. Because now it'll just, like, it'll fuck your recommended. We think this is for you. Oh, okay. We think this is for you. We think this is for you. No, that's not anything I would ever watch. Okay, well, I'm gonna mark it in the algorithm that you watched the entire video. No? Oh, can you not on the TV? Does the TV not have, like, options for that stuff? Suggested, yeah, that's what I do to you. I use the suggested videos on the side, and sometimes, on occasion, the one that they would autoplay next is something I would watch. But not always. So I typically, yeah, that's what I do. I'll like watch a video and then I'll check out the stuff on the side, and then I'll watch a video and then check out the stuff on the side. Or I'll go back to my homepage and then I'll look at the recommendations there. I don't watch too many shorts because, I don't know. Just, maybe my algorithm's messed up or something. I'm afraid. I guess I'm afraid. I'm more afraid that, like, I'm gonna scroll to something and it's gonna be like, oh, you'll watch that. Here you go, it's like 8 million more of that. I'm like, but I didn't even know what I was going to. I don't trust the, like, blind next button. Like, I do watch shorts, but I don't watch, like, I don't scroll through the shorts menu. If that makes sense. Alright. You know what? Let's just go ahead and finish off the town, buddy. Let's go ahead and finish it. Definitely not. Arm's house needs fixing. Okay. It's over there. That one looks easy. Said he wanted a spot outside to catch his biggest catches. Why don't we relocate to Arm's house for a bit? It'll be easier for me to explain. Okay. Okie dokie. Big monitor, don't have to deal with ads, stupid firmware, inability to install ad blockers. Commercial breaks, horrible UI. The YouTube algorithm is mysterious and scary. Alright, here we go. We actually used quite a bit of autoplay, whenever, me, Nick, and Chad used to hang out. That was during the Wii U days. That was the best YouTube machine we ever had. We didn't play too terribly much Wii U. I definitely played a lot more in my solo time than we did in it as in a group. But we spent a shitload of time with just the Wii U auto-playing YouTube videos. Anytime it like went off the rails, we'd like re-guide it back to where it needed to be. Central pillar broken, so I have to repair it pronto. I already shored up the building's foundation using the logs you collected for me. Place the log in the hole. Okay. Straight. Yes. What's the curviest curve? I want to find like a U curve. I don't think there's a U curve. Like, I don't think that's the thing. If it was, we'd do it. Are you an axe? What are you in now? Just a sword. I think you were an axe. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Redo. Okay. Mini festival time! Yeah! Yeah, you can tell YouTube to ignore that. or not recommend things that only go so far. It's true. It's true. Eventually, at some point. Hey, Verona. Yeah, at some point, like, YouTube's just like, it's convinced. It's like, no, you like this, and it's like, dude, I've told you a million times now. I do not recommend this. I don't care for it. YouTube's like, no, you really like this. YouTube, please. And so, like, at that point, I just have to banish any existence of that from my watch history. I had to do that with a few things. Like, that 10 seconds that you watch of that one video from them, it's gotta go. Yeah, and then there's, there's times where it just, like, it hard resets itself, and you're like, huh? Dragon Sharp, have you gotten an OLED desktop monitor? I was curious about those. If they're any good or not. Today I choose chaos and watch a random. You're gonna watch a random bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, YouTube. Okay. Whatever you say. Okay, now I had an idea for this. Right, so like the last time I was thinking that. We could just push it in the hole. Or not. I lied. But I wanted to see if I could shove like a piece of wood underneath and attach it to that and see if that would count. I was quite curious about that. So close. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on, what if we, yeah, something. Oh, it's so close.
This your first time? Don't worry, a lot of guys have troubles too with their first time.
This one's being difficult. Alright, we may have to flip and reverse it. We're putting it in upside down. That's the problem. Clearly. Oh, missed. Missed again. There we go. You gotta warm it up. Alright, my bad. Alright, hold on. Alright, my apologies. Ooh. Ooh, that was dangerous. Okay, alright. Well. Is that warm enough? This is like my first time working with. An angle tree. Is it in yet? Maybe our friend was onto something. Maybe we shouldn't have used the curved one. Oh. Oh, hey, there we go. That's right. We gotta wiggle it in. That's right. That was a secret. hold on, gotta get it
Do
right.
we need a reference video?
Yes.
May I suggest an orange hub video?
Oh, is that what we're learning? Okay, alright, hold on. I do, but I don't want to get in trouble. go find the Alright. Alright, there we go. Dude, this log is getting lit on fire. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Is that... Hold on, gotta make... Alright, there we go. Alright, the sea cucumber is landed. There we go. Can I attach it to a fish? Alright, no. Oh my god, if this works because it's wet, that'd be hilarious. I don't know how long, like, the wet debuff lasts. Buff? Is wet a buff or a debuff in this game? Whoa. Oh! It worked! The lube did it! Huzzah! Bolson even said it's perfect! Great job. Good job, team. We did it. The package has landed. Oh my goodness.
Now don't get too excited there yet.
Oh! Oh. You're right, we still have to. We gotta build the house now. Alright, he's on it, he's on it. Oh. Oh my. Ah! All done. That was intense. Oh, look, a new house. Alright, what you see
Job's
before
done.
you is the work of a true craftsman. Work complete. My house is fixed. Really fixed it, thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. Really sorry I wasn't any help. Please, take this as a kind apology. Thanks! Now I can go fishing again. You know, I don't need very many fish to feed myself, so I share the extras that I catch with the other folk. Usually, hey, there's a chest there. Usually save them for the people in the village, but I really owe you for fixing my house. I have extras to share. I'll put them in front of my house. Please take whatever you need. Bolson, is it true? Alright, to be fair, like, from what I've seen, the 50 rupee, that wasn't bad, actually. Like economy-wise, that wasn't bad, man. We're gonna ignore, like, how much it costs to buy clothes, though. We're definitely gonna ignore that. Okay, came across a few shorts where people were talking about how their immediate circles treated them after they mentioned their... Oh, it's in my household. Or disgusting, but good for you. Aww. Yeah. And suggestions go, now watch these short peoples about climbing. Oh, no. Yeah, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, and then like the algorithm like misunderstands the context. Oh no. Oh god. My goodness. Yeah, no, I've
A wild
definitely.
pincurchin appears.
Welcome to like 10 minutes ago. I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted trying to shove the tree in. I was struggling really hard. Oh, your recommendation gets weird because you're subscribed to 500 channels and over half of them you don't remember why. YouTube kind of just stopped giving me my recommended. Like, I subscribe to channels and then at some point it just kind of goes, I'm not feeling it. And you're like, what do you mean you're not feeling it? I'm subscribed to these people. You don't want those videos. And I'm like, oh, okay, YouTube. Okay. How many do I got? Oh yeah, you're at 500? Okay, I'm at 353 it looks. Oh wait, no, maybe a little more. Hold on. 352 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay. I'm subscribed to 359. Oh no. Alright, well I opened up my YouTube. Alright, and then here we go. Alright, we got Pro ZD. Always love me some Pro ZD. Can't go wrong there. Go ahead and add that to the watch later. This is what I do. I visit the front page and then I'll add anything. Like if I'm not immediately doing anything, I'll just add it to my watch later so that I can watch it later. Here it is. Here's what I saw. The MMO that respects your time. This phrase has bit you. Oh my god, Black Desert? Nah, I'm out. Nah, I'm out. Howdy. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Alright, hold on. We'll go watch it. Alright, we'll go watch it. We're gonna get debated. It's just a huge debate.
Let's do it. Start the game.
You
Oh,
got
she's hot.
debated.
Okay, that's
You
good.
got debated. You got debated.
Wow. Oh my god. Jesus. Next, sorceress. Okay, this is. Oh wow. Yeah, this is great. Look at that. Really high quality work here. Oh
Is it?
wow.
Is this?
This actually. Jesus.
Okay, alright. It's just all memes. Alright, I got you. Matt Damon. I knew it was gonna be clickbait, and it was. The only game I'd say that phrase about is Vintage Story. High quality indeed. You stay logged into that game to regenerate a resource. You only need it for crafting. Like instead of 1 per 4 hours, you get 1 per hour or something stupid like that. But you had actually rest in game. So you need to lie down in a bed. Wait, so you had to like AFK in the bed? During that time. So basically, oh wow. That's crazy. Oh, your recommendation. Okay, so I haven't. So Owen, for my recommendations, it luckily, it hasn't used the Humble Bundle, like things that I haven't played. But if I played a Humble Bundle game, it will take anything that I've played, even for like a short duration. It'll be like, oh, okay, you like these type of games. Hey, Sir Gelatin Skeleton. Hey, Santa Boy Stuff. How you guys doing today? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm pretty far behind. Wanted to try not to miss anything. It's just a bit behind, it's fine. All right, I'm only 4 minutes behind right now. It's fine. It's fine.
As is tradition.
No, I get that. Yeah. Times change. Times change, tastes change. I totally get that. Looks inwardly. So I know Charles was like super big into it, and Gage was also really big into Black Desert Online. He talked very highly of the combat in Black Desert Online. Very, very highly of it, because he liked the feeling that moves had weight to them, is how he described it. So he liked the fact that the moves, whenever you use them, like moved you forward and stuff. People who played it are super obsessive people. I know Charles had he had a ton of fun out of it, but it is one of those games that you gotta invest money into, from my understanding, if you want to get the full experience out of it. And that tends to, it tends to turn some people away. Let's see. Oh God, Dark Souls games. I get. Damn. Okay, hold on. In a sense, right? So in a sense, I guess Dark Souls games kind of respect your time, but also they've gotten better about it. They also kind of dunk on you, right? So those run backs. There's certain run backs that are just egregious. Oh, but that was more so in the earlier ones. I feel like they've done better more lately. So the games that are just all right, this is a giga hard boss, so we're gonna put the respawn point right next to it. We know you're gonna die a shitload to this guy, so no running, no more running. You've already gotten here. You've proven that you're ready to get your butt blasted at least another 100 times. But then there were runs oh God, what was it? Fuck, in the first Dark Souls, the double hound fight. The run for that was egregious. There's Dark Souls 3 where you have two bonfires next to each other. Lol. Oh, okay, Rose. So you got that currency. Okay, it sped up the currency game, but yeah, okay. And double it if you had premium. Yep. There it is. You want to buy premium, and then you want to spend real money currency in order to refresh the resource. Okay, I'm just talking out my ass right now. Now, yeah. Now the time spent learning the mechanics and stuff, and the growing stronger over time, feels very rewarding. Very rewarding. At times you get that that felt good. You get that nice refreshing goodness. Water? I don't know. Oh my God, BDO felt like an actual Second Life. So funny enough, there's a game called Second Life. It's an old game now, but it still has an oddly committed user base.
Oh yeah!
What was it? Second Life was Roblox. of the olden days. Yeah. Graphics were different, but like the thematic was the same, where people people made content for the game. Nowadays, it's a bit more adult for Second Life. Definitely very dedicated fan bases from what I've told. Because like people, so like you can make stuff and you can sell stuff in game, and then people can buy that and use that avatar like wherever. I guess it'd be closer to VR chat. Nowadays, it'd be closer to VR chat. Yeah, it'd probably be more akin to like what it is. But yeah, no. If I remember right, there's like somebody who went back to it said that there's like a very committed furry like fandom in that, and there's like segments of other stuff along those lines. Like it's very adult in some of those worlds. Because one of the people that I knew used to make stuff in like Second Life, like back in high school, and then they went back and like revisited to like just see like what had changed and whatnot, and that's what they found out on the revisit. Vintage delivers on it because you feel very accomplished for making just a simple object. Fair enough. I think dogs should vote. Oh, huh? Pretty sure a friend of yours used to roleplay vampires on that, like, extensively with dozens of people. Yeah, no, I could see it. Yeah, no, like... Must have been somewhat shocking. He was a little bit surprised, but he wasn't like, it wasn't anything. It was just like, oh, okay, you know, like, holy shit, this game's changed. He was just kind of like, no, all right, yeah, no, I can see that. He was just like, oh, yeah, okay, all right, yeah. Did you hear that? A feast! He said a feast is in charge. Oh dear, you think I should change my outfit? Oh, is Bolson gonna get all like dressed up? You think Bolson's gonna wear a kimono? Man, yeah, that'd be more of a, yeah. Hey, the pirates attacked and overran the village. I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Lurelin village was the sound of monsters. I never thought, I never dreamed I'd live to see the day where we can all laugh together again. This moment right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I'm extremely grateful to Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, did you not? The work I did here is just a way to repay my kindness to you. Bolson, thank you. Village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you're this village's savior. Now, I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here. We don't have enough money or treasure to repay you for saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, this village and everyone in it. So from now on, we'll do everything we can to share hospitality with you.
Aye!
For the village's savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. We're going to eat as much as you like at the restaurant, free of charge. Village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. Please feel free to take anything you find at the village. Free shit! We like free shit! In this economy? Hell yeah. Oh,
wild
I'm awash
Bruxish
with
appeared.
emotions.
Oh,
What's a Brushix? What? Oh, it's the fit. Okay, dude, that's gonna happen every single time I hear that name. Wait. Drama? Okay, no, I was just about to ask that. I was literally just, is it the bear? Dude, this squirrel was hilarious. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I saw the clip of like just that segment and like the squirrel's reaction is great. Yeah. Zuta, Kino.
oh.
Look lively. It's time for the... Oh. Lurelin Revival Dance! Yes! Okay, alright, give me a second. I gotta link that in the Discord. I don't think we're playing Baldur's Gate, so I don't think I can show it on stream. I think them's the rules. Oh, PewDiePie got banned again. Alright, good to know. Probably another like random ban game. Can't stream. Oh no, I think you can stream Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think I can show the clip. If that makes sense. It involves some stuff. Mainly because we're not on Baldur's. So if I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, we could probably show the clip, but because I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 and we're playing an E-rated game, it would not be a wise thing to show the clip. It would be a very unwise thing to show that clip right now. Hey, Arkla! I hope the food was tasty. If you got food. I don't know if you got food yet. BG3? Boulder? The fuck? Gate? Oh, okay, the Google search is trash. Gotcha. Not the Google search, the... Okay, maybe I won't be able to find it. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can. Roll down here. Type in that. Oh, only one result. Shit. Yeah, you hope it isn't like Cyberpunk or Jedi Survivor, at least. Oh, okay. Baldur's Gate 3 squirrel scene. Yeah, it looks about right. Go ahead and mute that. No, that's an actual squirrel. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 traumatized squirrel scene. This could be difficult to find. That looks about right. Alright. This is the best I got right now. We'll link it over here and in there, and then we'll tag. There you go, buddy. I'm sure you'll gather the context very quickly. I had to link the Polygon article because if I link the Twitter, you have to log into Twitter to watch the video, so I figured it'd be better to watch the embed version rather than forcing you to log in. But it is in the Discord now. Oh no, Elite on. Wait, Diablo 4? Oh no. From what I've seen of Baldur's Gate 3 so far, I watched a little bit of Soda and Vay play through the demo that was released. It looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. And it was good? Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so the festival, we got to see the awesome dance. They told me I can do everything for free here, which is sick. We also get free fishies. Yeah, that's fair. What? Shit, was Forsaken this year or last year? Forsaken was this year? Okay. Just asking for a reason. Oh, that's a paddling! Oh, Ruby!
That's a paddling.
So, did they ever get a fix? Okay, Rose said that they fixed it mostly.
Most people have to act the roles given to them. Then again, most of them haven't even noticed they're acting Delta Hyrule, Final Fantasy Tactics, The War of the Lions.
That's a paddling.
Freaking Delita, dude. I always called him Delita. I don't know if that's actually like how you pronounce his name. Yeah, it's a paddling. Used in self-defense as a bitch. Yeah, it's paddling. Hey, Nick. I think I did, yeah. I think it did mean Forspoken. That was my bad. Can't expect it to see with much certainty. Alright, there we go. You're expecting the rough quality of Divinity Original Sin 2? Or the bad guy another round? Forspoken was okay. It's just a meh game. It's kind of what I saw. At first I didn't really like the, oh my god, so like, whenever I first saw the game, I saw the game without like the opening context. It makes it a little more understandable why the main character is the way that they are. A little bit. Whenever you have the context of the opening, Those type of games are better with friends. Is it the chaos element? Yeah, for Forspoken. Yeah. So like, the very first time that I saw it, we jumped in right as
Chaos control.
Control. The first bit that I saw was like right whenever she hops into the other world. So I didn't see like all the backstory about like what led up to that point. Yeah. So we hop into the other world and like she's just being a straight up bitch to everyone and everything. It got a little more understandable whenever I had the context of like why she might act that way. But yeah, I'm like, damn, dude. Calm down, holy. Yeah. Okay, crack open the chest, Alright, what we thinking? The left chest? Right? Because we opened the right and the center, right? Right? What happens if we... Yeah, I don't think we got that green one. Yeah. Take it, thief. So we're pretty happy scoring that prize for free. Like delivered to your place, too bad. We don't do delivery. Give me that rupee. Okay. Alright, maybe we gotta wait till like a blood moon from to refresh the shop. I spend every cutscene trying to get into the camera with a sneak attack bow aimed at the person talking. How does that work? Oh, is it every day? Okay. Cause he let us open another one, but the prizes haven't refreshed. Cause these two are still empty from our shenanigans. Whereas this one actually still had the thingy. I don't know. Did that break the cutscene, or did he just kind of like keep monologuing, and then like after the cutscene, it just like immediately ended? How did that work out? The conversation stopped. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Someone's house.
Oh.
Are you the ones who saved the village? I thought you'd look tougher. Pretty strong beneath that surface. I'm from Matino Village, but my wife is from here originally. She's been feeling awful ever since those pirates attacked.
Oh.
But after you sent them packing, we decided it was time to move. Guess I should start learning the ins and outs of the Lyrian district. Or no, dialect. Both. Alright, what's up? I heard about you. You're him, right? Person who helped Bolson rebuild the village? Thanks so much. My father, Rosal, speaks very highly of you. Oh, that's your dad? You know, I was living with my husband Hantino until not long ago. When we heard that those monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come and look around for ourselves. Or I'll say it's looking mostly as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all that you've done.
A wild clam pearl appears.
Now, like to do my part to help get things going again. Problem is, I'm so hungry that I can't think of ideas. Only food. Like one meal that I ate a long time ago. Alien rice cooked with Goron spice and porgy. Thinking about it makes me hungry.
Eat your hat.
With a few... Why doesn't she eat her hat? With a few forkfuls of that in my stomach, I'd have the brain power to come up with an idea for livening up this village. But where am I gonna find that meal? Not here, that's for sure. Ingredients aren't easy to come by. Okay, so she wanted Goron spice, we got that. She wants porgy, which is a fish, not roasted porgy. It'd be like normal porgy, right? Wait. Shit. No. Yeah, roasted porgy's a meal. Okay. Jesse. Which is how they end when you just being able to go full genocide and still being able to beat the game. That is kind of neat. Not gonna lie about that. I figured at some point you like would kill a vital NPC and you just can't beat the game. Alright, so what do you do? Okay, Jesse Cox did a bit of original sin and mentioned how he played an early alpha and killed a bunch of NPCs in the starter town. The dev looking over it went, oh, a request tied to that guy, or that woman was a really intricate quest. And then he killed the dog and just went, aw, that boy had a quest too, and just replied with, aw, come on! Even the dog had a quest, come on! Oh, there's a lot of Animal Crossing too? That's neat. There won't be murder hobos. They're allowed to exist. Who dies? Everyone. Thanos, no, you can't do this. Okay, we need a porgy. We need a porgy. Do you think one of the stores here would have a porgy? Is there a store here? I don't think there's just like a restaurant, right? Yeah, can I have raw porgy? The blue shirt! Oh, that brings me back. Happy my husband gave that shirt to someone who can appreciate it as much as he did. This won't do, absolutely not. I have to get to work. Hi. Welcome to the Azure Bay, the village's premier and only restaurant. Hey, it's you! I was wondering when our savior would drop by. When we met at the Skyview Tower, I knew you were different from the other travelers. Lurelin, oh, so you and Bolston a lot for fixing our village. Anyway, at least we had was a delight. Seeing Bolston and my boys dance together really tickled me. Even remembering now, I can't help but chuckle. Say, are you hungry by chance? Maybe like a meal for the road. Here at the Azure Bay, I try to surprise the customers with meals they've never had before. Oh? Learned a lot of new recipes during my travels and I want to share them with adventurous eaters like in Lurian. And for you, the village savior, it's on the house. Okay. Easy. New. Okay, so does she just give us new, like, stuff we haven't made? Because so that's really cool. Okay, enjoy. I was putting unique dishes on our menu, so come back. Okay, over here. New attraction, huh? Oh, the big one, okay. Hey now, what's on your mind? You're thinking about teaming up with your pal Bolson again, aren't you? I'm surprised. Our chemistry's out of this world, yeah? Funny thing is, I was just talking to the mayor about creating some kind of new attraction in Lurelin. Yes. I'd like it to be some kind of entertainment, something everyone could really get behind and enjoy. You've traveled all over the place, haven't you? Any marvelous ideas you care to share? Okay, alright, hold on. Floating hotel, yep. Underwater tours. Okay. What is a water rally? I don't know what that is. Oh, a race, okay. What's a rally race on the water? Clever. Very clever, don't you think?
Oh.
It would be a brand new form of water-related amusement. That could do the trick. Yes. In fact, I think that's it.
Ah.
I seem to recall Hudson saying something about inviting some hotshot professional racers to help develop some new vehicle. If we could work with them... Hudson, do you mean the photo of that Terrytown place in northeastern Ocala? Love to invite the racers here once they finish their work there. Though I do wonder if the real professional racers will be willing to come to a place like this. No shark diving set. Wait, can you, is that like an actual choice? Do you get like one of the three? Don't think so? Oh, okay. Just the water rally. Okay, I was thinking the water was like too shallow to really go deep diving. Hi, Savik! I get the one. Okay, you believe I still have a porgy though. Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out like... I don't know what the porgies look like. There we go! Mighty porgy. Ah! Wait, is it the mighty or the normal? Or is it either? Okay, now I need to find pot to cook in. Oh, we'll just make one. We got some. Any kind. Okay. You tried the other two as well? Okay. I was just like, it'd be kind of a dick move, because I think they already have a hotel, so it'd be a dick move to, like, open a water hotel right next to the normal hotel. So I was like, alright, let's avoid that one. I don't want to make anybody angry. Okay. Oh, you want this? Home! You just see her go, no! Tasty fish times 4. We call that sushi. Wait. Yeah. Eileen rice. Goron spice. Wait, did I cook with wheat? Yeah, that'll do it. And that's why we save. I sure did. Wheat and rice are like the same thing, right? Oh, Dragon Sharp, did you get your answer, by the way? Did you did you get to see the squirrel? Haven't watched it yet? Okay. There we go. There's the rice. That's right, we took like a metric ass ton of rice, if I remember right, for something. Oh wait, no, maybe the rest is the thing I didn't get as much of. It was the Wii. Here you go. Didn't know it was tied to that? Yeah, I got you. Intoxicating smell. Isn't it? Yeah, seafood curry. The smell! This is the dish I've been dreaming of. You made it for me, thank you so much. And now I eat. Ah, that was super good, thank you. Ah, the spicy flavor balanced by a strong note of umami. It's just too delicious. So satisfied. And last, I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's slamming with rice and fish. Maybe it came with a broth? Question mark. Wait, oh no. Hot. Go on, spice is burning me up. I can't focus when my whole body's on fire. What do? I need a gust of wind to cool me down. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, we can do that. Gust of wind dance. Yeah! So watch that video on Jade Cocoon. I played Jade Cocoon, but I've never beaten it.
That's a bad.
That's what you get. Much better. Oh, nice and cool. Wait a sec. I got an idea. A flag. We can make a flag as a symbol for the village. That'll draw in visitors and liven up the community. Time to start working on the design. Okay. This here, that there. Piece of cake. Wait, no, not the cake. Oh, that works. That's a pretty good one. A satisfactory job, if I say so myself. Thanks. Really, I couldn't have dreamed up such a great idea without your help. I think I'll go liven up Lurelin Village with a new flag. Here, the fabric I use for the flag. Oh, new glider. Okay. Yay! We go to Hitino Village's dye shop. They could probably help with that. Get you peddling. Yeah, it's a porky fish. So what was the thingy I was thinking of? Hold on, is that Star Wars? Were they called porgies too? Porgies. Oh, they were called porgs, not porgies. Okay. This is what I got them mixed up for. See, whenever we're talking about the porgies, I was thinking about these thingies. What were they? They were... shit. They had to, like, make those things, right? Because there was just a lot of these, like, birds on the place that they were filming, and then I think they just made them in the place of them. I could be talking out of my ass, though. But I think that was the reason that I heard that those things exist. What, you don't like the beakless bird? Okay, it was a Star Wars bird. I checked last stream. Guess I didn't tell you. Okay, shit. It was, okay. Sorry, that Goron spice, it's really kicking in. Aww. That's awesome.
A wild Absol appears.
Absol! Get it. No, I used the wrong ball. Okay, well, I don't know which one's gonna use, but hopefully we get him. I clicked the wrong button. I don't even know why I got the Pokeball button anymore. I'm rich. I don't gotta worry about. Actually, I don't know how much currency I got. I die. I should look into that. Mr. Soda's playing Dead by Daylight. Miss Shy Lily's just chatting. Alright, how much currency I got? 250,000. Alright. That's a lot of Pokebucks. That's pretty good. I don't think I gotta worry about it. I'm just saying. Damn, okay. What the? Hold on. Wait a sec. Jeebus. Damn. Yeah, right? You're like double what I've got. Shit. Put it all in savings. I got it, let's go! Saxo from the bottom of my heart. Sorry. Spent some time as a refugee in Gerudo regions. I picked up some of the local language. Saxo, thank you for coming. Now then, my special salt spa will soothe your body and soul. Use the bed for free. Or would you like to experience our salt spa? Alright, I asked my customers to bring their own rock salt for the spas. I'll need 5. Is that okay? Yeah, here. Morning. Relax and leave the rest to me. Also, I only roll for cute Pokemon. Alright, fair. Got some nuts back here, so you'll feel fresh as a coastal breeze. Squeaky clean! Also, I learned this massage technique. No! Arkla has one of our few shinies. Ah, there I go again. I can't seem to shake off the Gerudo language. I meant to say, rise and shine. No matter what time it is. The best thing to hear when you wake up. I think Chad also has a shiny. I don't know if anyone else does. But I believe Chad caught his, like, super early on. That's true, I don't know if Chad caught it. I think he caught it on ours. But I think that was before I even knew, like, you could even get shinies. Okay, it's a new day. Go check out the treasure thing and see if it refreshed. Okay, you have time travel powers, but... Wait, that makes like 2 times that poor Zelda's gotten dunked on. I just realized it. In the first game, they gave her shit because she couldn't control her, like, ceiling powers. Her dad gave her so much shit. And in the second game now, well, I guess nobody's giving her shit, but you know. She can't utilize them. What? Oh wow, that's OP. Okay, that was busted. I don't think that's intended. He did call me a thief. True. Look, doesn't favor the hasty. Then again, I'm a generous man if you want to play again that badly. Nah, forget I said that. How many good time has passed? I know that smell. Yeah, you can have some. Alright. I think I want... It doesn't matter. Not green. Not green!
Ah.
Okay, is it center? Wait. Oh, no, the right price. Okay. Different this time. Okay, a co-op Zelda game with Zelda. Abby! What's up, buddy? One was Zelda. Oh, shit. The Hyrule one. The shit. Shit. The rhythm one. The rhythm Hyrule one. Yeah, Cadence. Cadence of Hyrule. Co-op and has Zelda. I had a lot of fun with that one. It is more Zelda-esque than it is the rhythm game that it's based off of. I felt it was more like a Zelda game than it was to that, but it did have elements of both. Okay, but I want a co-op with Zelda. Breath of the Wild co-op with Zelda. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Dude, I legit thought we were going to be playing Zelda in this one. Whenever they first showed Tears of the Kingdom, I thought, like, we were going to be playing Zelda to, like, rescue Link, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool! Yeah, we gotta go save Zelda once more. True, true, true. Oh my god, what if they released it and they called it The Legend of Link instead of, like, The Legend of Zelda? How funny would that be? The first in the series, The Legend of Link. Is it not out already, Rose? I figured it'd be out by now. I've seen some mods for Tier. I think I have. Thought I saw some people doing some crazy stuff. I could be wrong though. Alright, Dragon Sharp. I think we're going to the Ringed Ruins. I don't know if that's spoilers for you or not, so I just wanted to give you some warning. Because I think that's all we got left. There's some side stuff that we could do. Oh, that's endgame? Yeah. So I just wanted to forewarn you before we start heading that way. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah. I was buying as much time as I could. With the village and whatnot. Yeah, there's a permalograph.
But what about the water rally?
Okay, we'll go unlock the water rally and then we'll go to the ring roads. Okay.
Yay.
Yay! Alright, where's Terrytown? Where's Terrytown? That's not Terrytown. Terrytown's over... Mm-hmm. Maybe the place named Terrytown. That'd be a good place to start. If you're looking for a place called Terrytown, just look for the Terrytown on the map. There's a race quest in Terrytown too? Oh shit. Be tempted to pre-order Legend of Link where you play Zelda. I think it'd be cool. I just think it'd be neat, you know? Because, I mean, Zelda's always got, like, these crazy powers. But she tends to get, like, thrown to the wayside. I want to see one where, like, Ganon actually, like, mixes it up. Or maybe, like, somebody, like, convinces Ganon to mix it up. Why don't you kidnap Link? He's like, oh shit, that's a really good idea. That guy always stops me. Will guard long spear. No, that can stay in the box. We'll come back for that. Maybe it'll reroll. There's only one Zelda game that I know of that's where you play as Zelda. Oh shit, oh, okay, well, I take that back, there's two. Again, there's Cadence, and then the other one was an old CDI game that I haven't played myself. But I haven't heard great things about that one. I haven't heard anything great about any of the CDI games, to be fair. Wait, I need that. Oh. Okay, well, I don't need it that bad.
And it's gone.
Yes. Alright, we can have the crew back. Also, it's thundering, apparently. In-game. Ow. Ooh, okay, alright. Maybe we don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's all metal. Oh no. Oops, all metal. Ah! In my face! Dang.
Thunder helmet.
We can do this. Dang. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. This time. Sure. Wait. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Oh no! Come on!
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
A wild Skiddo appears.
Okay, that doesn't affect them. There we go. Doing like I was pressing it like right as the attack hit. Finish him! I can't believe that worked.
Finish him.
You're right, we do have an anti-lightning helmet. Hey, we're gonna need that. Wait, no, the anti-lightning doesn't prevent us from taking damage. Right, almost forgot. That'd have been tragic. We still take the damage. Oh no. Okay. Resistance, not immediate. No, no, they legitimately said lightning proof. This one's shock resist. This one's lightning proof. Oh, it prevent. Okay, okay. So it does prevent lightning strike damage, but it doesn't prevent shock damage. Okay, 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 okay. That makes sense. Okay, 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 okay. That checks out. That checks out. Okay, thank you guys. All right, well, let's go put it to the test. Let's go find out how much of a difference it makes.
Time to carry a conductive weapon into a horde of enemies.
Right? Okay, this one, yep. Do it that, and the strongest thing I've got. Wait, what? It has. Oh, it has. Oh yeah. Okay, this is it. This is their test. Oh, we like that. Wait, does it make me throw my weapon away? Is that it? That doesn't affect me, right? Okay, no. We need not the Master Sword. It's got it, right? Oh, he saw me. Well, let's go find out. Okay. Let's get zapped. I'm low on food. I didn't do any damage. God, that hurts so bad. Okay. Okay, third of a south bar, not bad. Oh my god, that's gonna be rough. Spin time! Whoa, this looks sick. I should get some food in me before I die. Oh, does the laser only do one per tick? That makes sense. No, let me in! No! Please! I just want to know if that works, but I can't get close enough with his wing buffets. Gotta buy time until he does it. Next time, stop. I got your tail. Where is he? It's right about, what, here? No. You think that'll hurt me? Oh, cool. I'm like completely immune. Easy. Where's he at? Oh. Howdy. War crime of the day. War crime of the day. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Fall damage, easy. We still haven't found out if that works though. Hmm. Oh. Alright, Terrytown. Is this Terrytown? No, that's the construction site. About the construction site, so take us to Terrytown. Dude, these small wheels. These poor small wheels.
It's in the construction site, not the town.
Wait. Grayson, I'm sorry. You're welcome to ride it, but can you be more careful? You're not the only one who uses it. I'll fix it up.
As is tradition.
Just hang on. I'm sorry, Grace. Sonar device isn't broken. Nexus goes like there, and it didn't even occur to me. This is to fix, but still. Ease up so you don't break it again, will you? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. I didn't even think about the axe on the wood.
What's that? Attach time bombs to it.
Hmm? Yeah, wax weapons against wood constructs is never a good idea, true. Oh yeah, well. These are pretty fun. I like these. Hammer, 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 hammer. Is this a hammer? It's a hammer. Oh,
You seem pretty
project
well at
propulsion.
finding one.
Hmm. Do we still have that? We do. Excellent. Discovery. A cave. Oh. What's all this? Wheels, okay. Oh, that's a wheels. I hear food. Rocket. Hearing stick. Zona cannons are so useful. Oh no, it's just another one of those like split ones. No explodables up there. Where do we go then? Oh, is it one of the... Oh, hold up. Okay. No, this leads back here. Oh, it told me this part was the cave. Down there's the well. Oh, we're in the well part of the cave. Oh, okay, I think I understand. I think I get it. Wait, anything special over here? Wait. Maybe we should rise to this little stone up here.
A wild cherrim appears.
Anything? Nope, just okay, alright. Fair enough. I was like, maybe something special. Nothing special. Oh. Alright, we're the pod racers. Are you a pod racer? You look like construction crew. Gotta hurry. Or I'm steady. You could be a racer. So proud. Working in the... Who are you? This is Hudson's construction site. Doing critical work that can't be done anywhere else. No place for civilians. Not to mention the falling ruins. Those are incredibly dangerous. We really shouldn't be here. Okay. If you're headed to Terrytown, that rail card will take you to the east. Will take you there quick.
You can see the racers.
This
okay.
is OSHA Link.
That's a wheel. Like that's a wheel.
Hard hat.
Oh, it's over
No.
here. You can see the racetrack. More Zonai artifacts are falling here than anywhere else. It's completely unrivaled. Look at them all. Only 3 have been found on the surface. The gotcha machines. Everybody loves those. Someone on the Zonai survey team, a site like this is a dream come true. Imagine rare research materials just falling into your lap. Incredible. Anyway, this is Hudson Construction Works at... Oh, I'm glad she has a name. I was about to say, she's not going to betray me, right? Okay. Is that a racer? No, that's a racist. Oh. It just goes around. I'm a racist now. You're what, Link? I'm a racist. I got first place. Link, can you tell me what a racist does? Yeah, I race in pod racers. Oh, thank God. Link, you sweet summer child. Hold on, are we bully?
Wait!
Furnace, son, this isn't what we agreed to. We left the desert and trekked all the way here because you said we get to drive a vehicle like no one's ever seen. And now that we're here, the only vehicle you got is some piece of junk that no one can control. What kind of fools you take us for? You got it all wrong. Like I said before, I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of Zonai devices and other debris that fell. And it's true, we haven't figured out how to control these vehicles. But that's why we asked you. We're hoping professional racers like you two can offer some guidance. So what's it? What are you even on about? We're racers, not scholars, okay? Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words. Found nothing among these Zonai devices capable of controlling your vehicles. Sadly, no. None of the devices we found here in
Do these
Terrytown
people
work.
not know how to throw apples or use a control stick?
No, right? Like, what's up with that? You just put a control stick on an apple and you can drive it anywhere. Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't cut me out of this little chit-chat. Didn't you say those Zo thingamabobs are from an Age of Legends? You try to tell me something that old and run down is still useful. Please. We did come all the way here. It couldn't hurt to put our heads together. Besides, it's important for a racer to know her ride as well as she knows her own hands. Wasn't it you who taught me that, Shaboni? Heh, fine. Tally wants to help, and help is what we'll do. Okay, I mean, like, this is a really easy, like, solution, guys. Like, okay, like... Alright, I gotta do everything here, it's fine. Look, guys, like, I gotta do right. Come on, alright, look, we have apples. And then we attach the apples to this. What do you mean stop that? Vehicle's a prototype. Don't go touching it. We wanna make it so that you can. It's a prototype. Don't touch it. Thank you very much. Attach it to the bottom of the ship. It's a ship. Okay. I've got a feeling they're gonna yell at me. I'm gonna put it on the wheel.
Just blow it up.
That's what I'm thinking. Is this gonna work how I think it is? Because if so, this is gonna be hilarious. God, I hope it does.
It didn't work. It did not work.
It didn't work yet. Okay, no, I need to attach it not to the bait. Yeah. Okay. Not quite like that. A bit lower. Yeah, but on the wheel. It's very important that it's on the wheel. Yeah, like that. Not wheelie enough for me. What? What the? Okay. Good to know. Okay, well, first things first, let's see if my idea works. Dang. I was hoping the wheel would like start spinning on the other wheel and it just like spin infinitely. Have the wheel wiggle on the wheel, yeah. I wanted that so bad. Do you think I could do it with spikes? Nope. That was weird. Okay, they're not automatic, alright, fair enough. Okay. Aww. Okay, Okay, it doesn't cause the wheel to spin. Okay, if I put a big wheel. Wait, what? Requires 16 large wheels. Okay, I've got 29. Okay, hold on. A wheel on each side. And then 3 wheels on that. I don't think I understand. Alright, let's bust out the paint. It's always helpful to have a visual guide. Alright, so we have the cart. And then you're wanting to put a wheel, big wheel. And then you want, so wait, you want something like, and then a third one like on top between those two? So these 3 rotate on this wheel? Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because I think the problem with that is, it's just not, there's not enough space, I think. But I am willing to try. Because I think like the real problem is just getting the wheels. Like I could get, I don't know, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay.
Wild Mary.
What am I watching? I don't know, but I hate it.
Okay, I don't think we can fit 4 of those. But I think we can fit 2. Okay.
Get a stabilizer.
Shoot, what happened the last time we tried to use one of those? Okay, we can try it. Last time we tried to use one of those, it didn't go quite as planned, though. It, like, prevented the vehicle from going forward. It was really weird. Okay. I mean, we'll give it a shot. But, it, like, last time it did, like, prevent the vehicle from going forward for some reason. Maybe because we were flying?
Just you wait, sir. This will be the best worst racing machine you've seen.
Yeah, we'd have to use, like, spikes on it in order to get 4 wheels on here. That's the only way that I can think of. But then we gotta angle the way. It'd get real complicated. What we really need is just like a slightly bigger
I believe
base.
you were referring to the hover stone, not the stabilizer.
Might be able to put that on there? Okay, the hover stone, not the stabilizer. We use this thingy. What's a hover stone? Where's a hover stone? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, where is it? This thingy. Yeah, okay. Oh, that one, like, super messed up. Yeah, that one didn't go anywhere. No, but I used like a stabilizer on one of our recent vehicles, and it actually broke the vehicle. It was really weird. Okay. All right. Stabilizer, huh? Classic.
As is tradition.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait! Alright, let's just, there we go. Just anything else. Whoa. Oh shit! Oh shit, hold on! We're moving! What the heck? Okay, well, we can actually, like, go forward. This thing actually moves. Damn, okay. Yeah, it is. Alright, hold on, let's fix that. I don't know if that's making it better or worse. Oh, they took my pipe. jerks. This is the cliff climber. I can't believe how much, like, how fast it moves. That was a solid idea there, Abby. A good thinking. What? No, stop that. I can't believe it's not driving. Oh no. That's fine. Oh, detaching anything here is gonna suck butt. Okay, I think this is the least painful part. Okay. Clock out? Alright, have a good night, Snow. Thanks for hanging out. Get some go rest. While I build this monstrosity.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Bye. I love how that the effects works, because I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't even know where we end up afterwards. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I think. The frick? Hey, Steven! Am I making? What do you mean? Is this not normal? We're gonna have to explain to me how this isn't normal. This might be worse. This might be worse. I can't turn right. Ow! Alright, I fixed your problem. Huh, you're not with Hudson Construction. Guess if he's here, he must be involved somehow. Name's Furnison. I'm with Hudson on a Zonai research project. Pleasure to meet you. In fact, right now we're prototyping new vehicles. Fortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. We haven't found a Zonai device capable of controlling them. Tried all the devices in Terrytown, but none of them worked. We even brought out a couple of top-notch Gerudo racers to get their advice, but I'm afraid that made things worse. Sorry, I can't help you. I just gotta go take my device and go away. What's this? Never seen a Zonai device like this before. But I don't think I can do anything with it, not like this. There's just a way we could use it. Try it on that vehicle prototype so that we can see how it works. Okay, alright. Yeah, I got you. So it works like this, right? And it's super safe. And there's no chance of the driver getting injured. Oh no. Oh no, we're stuck. Help! It looks like you're trying to make a monster. We've succeeded. Again, it's not the only one who can make monster creations. Should have put it on sideways. Ah, so that's how it's set up. Is this an allegory? Yes, yes. No, I see it could be used to steer something. Could you come here for a minute? I have a favor to ask. No. Could you show us what exactly this device is capable of? I don't get it. Now where contraption is going to make that huge contraption move? Say all the fancy words and silly jargon you want, but I'll believe it when I see it with my own two eyes. Quickly, I must see. Ah, if we're gonna do this right, let's do it right. If we're gonna do it right, okay? Hold on a minute while I get everything ready for a test drive. Let's see, I flipped the switches here, and hold on, there's no switches. There's literally just you put your feet there. Ah, it's the test drive course, you see. Those pillars of light that disappear when you touch them. So here's what I'd like you to do. Touch all lights and return to where you started in the timeline. Do that and we'll call this test drive a success. Until now, we haven't been able to steer the thing properly, but if this device works, well, we've built a new vehicle, and one that's completely different from the balloon. Almost forgot. During the test drive, don't let go of the steering device or go off course. You won't be able to retrieve the driving data if you do that.
Yeah.
Everything's ready. Now, if you don't mind, would you like to give it a try? Okay. Well, let's get started. Go ahead and board the vehicle. What? This isn't my car. Let me remind you of the rules. Alright, just touch all the lights. Yeah. Don't let go. Yeah. Okay. Finally, things are starting to get interesting around here. Better believe I'll keep my eye on your technique. Hurry. I just started. Hold on. Yeah. That's a shame. All right, take me back. As things stand, I cannot say you passed, but I feel confident that the Zonai device will work. Oh yeah, absolutely. What? Where's my car? They despawned my car! Those assholes! I was gonna use that in the race! No!
A wild Bun LB appears.
Bun LB. No, I gotta use their car, and their car is stinky. Look how slow this thing is. So slow. Okay. You were gonna race at that thing? You're darn right I was. I don't believe it. I never thought something so big could be steered so easily. Oh, that technique's enough to get anyone fired up. Don't you think, Tally? No one loves racing could watch that and not feel excited. We can finally move on to the next phase. See, this is just the beginning of my experiments. Let's figure out the Zonaz device full capabilities. And I'm counting on you to help me out. Here, consider this a down payment. Okay. You're now an official member of our team. Oh, you're welcome to have this. Ah! Give me more pony points. Okay, this is to show me where the thingy is. And also there's a dragon. At least 2 dragons that direction. One right there in the top right, and then one in the center screen. You must be exhausted from driving the strange machine so much.
Dragon
Let's go
what?
get some rest. Dragon what? Yeah, dragon what? Gotta go complete my dragon task. You do that, I'll get to work on the next phase of our project. Pretty excited as I am about it. Yeah. See, the vehicle is up and coming, so you don't accuse me of trying to trick you anymore. The goal has always been to start work on the Terrytown race project. I can finally do that. Now it's time for me to prepare a testing course. As long as we get to do some racing, you won't hear any complaints out of us. Terrytown race. Yes, I look forward to it. No rest, only race. Now, the Terrytown race project is an important part of the effort to develop new vehicles. It's almost ready. Just need to wrap up some final details. Need a bit of time to repair, but it shouldn't take long. While you wait, why not get a bit of rest at a stable? That's it. I'm taking my car. You deleted my ride. Now I gotta steal yours. Mine now. Later. Wow, come on! You're not allowed to take that. This is gonna be part of our prototype. My prototype. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Alright, hold on. Yeah. No, I want just the thing that we built. Oh no, we can't just build it. No. I thought so, but we only have like the pre-finish. Like, so we have this, which is where we like constructed it, but it's got like a bunch of extra parts. Yeah, see, this is like, so this is the finished project, but it's got that extra part, so it's gonna cost even more to make. And then that was where we actually fixed it and made the wheels. So we have the jank version, which is this one. Or maybe this. It's one of these. What are these for? Is this it, maybe? No, you can see the wheels on the wrong spot. What happens if I... Okay. There we go. Alright, now we just need... Yeah, okay. Alright, 2 more wheels. We can spare that. Oh, and then a stabilizer. Then we take... Oh, break that? Yep. Oh boy, it's still the jank version, alright. Hello? Hey, People Mage! People Mage X3. That looks good. Now let's break these apart so that they're all, like, actually connected. Large and in charge. 10% road users. Yes. That's not right. That's too wiggly. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, this is so good. Wait, this is actually sick. Alright, turning's not our forte. But the top speed is awesome. Oh, those are sages. I'm like, what the heck was that? Okay, alright, there's no way. There's no way. We cannot let this go away. Excellent. So on like one side the wheels are attached to I think the other wheels so it can like unfurl. It's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Okay, yeah, but like I need okay, that's fine. Alright, that's all we need. Whee! You know, I can't even get on this thing. Look at him, he's trying so hard. He's like, dude, I ain't getting on that. Wait, question? Where's the stable? I saw it last night, but I don't see it now. The wheels is attached to wheels and it's a wheel. I don't know which wheel it is. Left side? Okay. Oh, I see it. It's those two. Yeah, there it is. It like... You can do this because of that. Oh no, okay. Wait, come back.
A wild
Wait.
Artavish appears.
No, I need you. Okay.
And it's gone.
Recall.
Oh, okay, that was a good idea, but I was too slow. It entered despawn range. Like, it's gone. Okay, make sure these all face the right direction. Here we go. That's not right. No. Had it. The center. Come on. You can do this. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. The Abgrassi engineering I approve of. What the? Oh, okay. Oh man, it's not snapping right. That's just gonna snap it like that. I don't think that's what we want. Okay. I see. There we go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What? Ah, we're so close. Oh! Alright, hold on. We should be able to do this from like now. Alright. Okay, like that, but. Hey, no. Come on. No. God damn it. Come on. Okay, maybe from like this angle. Did I not do it right? Alright, that might be the best that I can do. Okay, yeah. Okay, we need to go forward. Oh, God. You know, strangely, I think the snake wheels helped with the, like... with keeping it on track. They won't let me race with it. I tried. Okay, alright. Jeez. Alright. Okay, please don't do that. Don't stop. Stop. Cease right now. No, stop that. Right this instant. Please. Oh. Come on. Please. Oh. No. Oh, jeez. Ever consider being an engineer? Hey, he found his way on the vehicle. And he's gone. Solving modern day problems with modern day solutions. Come on. Dude, is it the rain? Is it the rain that's causing so much trouble right now? Dude, I'm getting on this freaking hill with this vehicle. It's happening! It's the weather!
No.
What? What do you mean, no? What do you mean it's not the rain? Reconstruct this now.
Sounds like a typical driver complaining about the rain.
Where'd the wheels go? What? What? Whatever.
And it's gone.
Oh no, this is our current one, isn't it? Okay, alright. Come on, please. Okay. Give me that dead wheel. Matt Damon!
What am I watching? I don't know, but I hate it. What am I watching? I don't know, but I hate it.
That's what you get for not properly attaching the wheels. No!
A wild Tyro appears.
Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. Too much to the right. No more left, please. This reminds me of the Ship of Pieces. Progress. 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 Okay. We're at the stable. Please, sir. Please, sir, take my steed. I would like to register a horse, please. Jesus Christ.
Hi.
That was such... That was such a struggle.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ah.
Yay for another distraction, well done.
The first time I had a pony point. Great.
Oh.
Like, so you got some points saved. If you want your rewards, step to the ledger.
Ah.
Ride me like the 25-cent ride from Walmart. The little horse you would. Two wheels are attached to the side wheels instead of the wheel axles. Yeah, I was noticing that. I think it could work, but I think you're right, but it just would not attach. It was not having any of that. I tried so hard to get him like actually attached to the wheel, but it wouldn't attach to the wheel. It kept trying to attach it like onto the actual wheel part, not the axle. I tried so hard. Yeah. You know, it's been a while since Fabio's gotten here.
Oh.
Not killing you.
Oh.
What? Steven, I resent that accusation. Resemble that accusation.
Oh.
It's not like she's doing anything better.
Agree with that accusation.
Ah.
Regular. Yeah.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh.
I don't know if we have a horse that can actually carry it.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Actually looks pretty cool.
Oh.
Extravagant stuff. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, I take it red.
Ah.
Oh, purple might have the pull.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Finally fixing purple's hair.
Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, talk to somebody while targeting while
Oh.
back. Okay. Oh yeah, purple. Alright, purple, do you think you can carry this monstrosity? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Purple wants to go back to the stable.
Can't do that, Purple. Come on, quit joking around. Oh my goodness. Is it a horse? Yeah, it's a special horse. We named it Purple.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Hmm. Hmm. What the? We just lose a wheel? Sounded like we lost a wheel. Okay, let's quit. Let's leave Purple alone. It's okay. We don't need that purple. Yeah, Purple, no! God, I love that emote. No! Yeah, it's cool.
Purple doesn't need it, but your favorites tab does.
The favorite tab already has it. It is already inside of the favorite tab. It will make a reoccurrence during the Ganon fight. You did in fact destroy a wheel. Okay, alright, just wanted to check. Just want to make sure. Alright, so where were we? Terry Town Racing is a go. You're the traveler from before. I knew you couldn't stay away. Take a look at this. The help of the Hudson construction, we built a course for test driving vehicles. These runs will help us better research the steering stick's capabilities. So welcome, the Terrytown Race. With Charlie as our test driver, we spent a lot of time tinkering with the course design. We arrived at this masterpiece. Watching you drive the course was very informative. I'm grateful. Soxo. Drivers have to use the steering stick. Well, we provide. It's the only way I can collect the data I need. Hold on, but you got the data book. I'm on to you. As for the vehicle itself, anything goes. Use whatever you like. Oh, God. Oh, no. Now, if you're up for it, I'll love to see you do some driving. While you're at it, why not spice things up with a little competition? Say you versus Tally. She used to be called the Dame of the Dunes, you know. If you can beat her, best time, well, then you win. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, Tally's best time is 2 minutes exactly. So how about it? Want to see the Tally, or want to try to attempt to beat Tally's record? Woohoo! I apologize. I got excited. Can't help but woo and hoo when I'm excited. Once you're ready, your vehicle. Attach the steering stick.
You're Tammy of the Dunes. I'm Grassy of Jankville.
Still be helping us collect data any zone of door, yeah, or building material you want. Return of Ducky. Use that. No? Okay. Mine now. It sure does, doesn't it? Alright, first activate the switch for the course, and then... Oh yeah, it's time. Let me explain the rules again. You have 2 minutes. Touch all the lights and return. Don't take your hands off the steering wheel, or go too far off the course. On your mark. Top speed, let's go! You fools, your boxes won't stop me. It's happening! People Steven's right! Oh my god, we can crush metal crates with this thing! Okay, now comes the hard part. Oh. Yeah! We won! Alright, they just didn't have the raw speed that we did. I can't believe he actually broke Tally's record. Yeah, me neither.
A wild mook appears.
It sounds like mook every time. Like a wild goon appears. Beat him up. Here, this is my way of thanking you for helping us collect so much valuable data. Okay. Yeah. Wait, Gamba? No, Gamba. Okay, no, be excited. Yeah! Who'd have thought a Vo could race like that? Alright, I say it. That was some brilliant driving. Thank you. Your mastery of the steering stick was impressive. Well done. Well, how about that? It's not often Tally has that much to say. Seems like our next great rival has begun. I'm honored to witness the beginning. seeing how optimize your seeing how you optimize your racing life, I feel like you're ready for something a bit more challenging. Oh no. You and I should talk. Come see me later, won't you? Oh god. It's gonna be like, beat it in under a minute. You see, operating expenses for this Terrytown race are a bit tight, so trying to say his. Now we're gonna charge an entry fee of 10 per run. Exciting news, isn't it? Wow! Huh? Oh. Yeah, so exciting's the wrong word. It's a difficult announcement to make, and I can see that giving it a cheery spin did not help. Still, we have expert course, which I believe is worth trying even if you do pay a fee. And of course, I'll reward you if you get good data. I'm confident the experience will be well worth it. Okay. No, it's good.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Those are the words I wanted to hear. Which course do you want to try? Give me the expert right now. Oh no, it's right around a minute. Oh no. Alright. Oh, 3 minutes? Okay. Sure. Where is it? It's right there. Uh-oh. Maximum speed.
Dr. Jenkinstein with his abomination of conquer earthquakes. What terrors await us?
What did I just tap over to? Well, Owen, we're great drivers and engineers. Oh god, I might have to battery. Alright, hold on, let's see if we can hold out. Let's go! 116, alright, not bad, not bad. Congratulations! Can't believe you cleared it. Should have expected as much. Here, please, I want you to have this. What can you do now? Feel like giving it another go? I don't think so. Do we get what do we get for beating it under a minute? We got stuck there for like a good 30 seconds, so maybe we could do it? Alright, one more. Alright, again. Yeah. Come on, come on. Not treat, not treat. Okay, good. best we're gonna get, though. Alright, that went bad. Alright, more Zonai. No.
Oh.
Okay, so now what? Okay, hold on. Tears of the Kingdom. Race rewards. Okay, you continue to race, and if you... Okay, so it's just beating it in under 3 minutes, you get a Zonai charge. Alright. Didn't look like there's anything more. No, maybe? Hold on. Okay, YouTube video?
Oh, 2 minutes, but over by 0.33.
Wait, this is the wrong race. This is the desert one, hold on. Alright, hold on.
Did you know that you can make light magic in Tears of the Kingdom, or that if you put a bright bloom on any Zonai device, it's gonna stick there, including your flying devices? There's a lot to learn in Tears of the Kingdom, so...
No. What's this about? Light magic. Show me the light magic. Is this light magic? Wait, fast hero spin. Oh, is this the circle?
Between you and me, I feel like the straight sword charge attack is the weakest compared to the long sword and the spears. So thankfully, you can actually do the charge spin quicker, and you do this by rotating your...
Okay, yeah. That's what Snell taught us. Snell taught us that. You just do a 360 and then you attack and you just... And you'll immediately do this little spin. Although I have to do like 720 in order to get mine. Or like 380. Okay, it looks like 380 works.
Have you tried using modern controls? I heard it's just a single button now. Smiley face.
But Chad, it nerfs our damage by 10%. Come on. Yeah, it's such a cool feature though. I'm glad that they added that. Was it successful? We got it just over 2 minutes. It was like God, I don't even remember the time now. We weren't able to get it in under a minute though. Yeah, okay, we were 11 seconds over, that's what it was. Oh, what we're trying to shoot for. But it was also like the best run that we could do, so then I went and looked it up and it looks like the only thing she gives is the large zone I for beating it out of 3. Alright, hey purple. Wait, I'm supposed to get their help. right?
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to talk to you. There we go. Okay. Something you want to ask about. What's that all about? This isn't the place to talk. Why don't we go somewhere more relaxing? I see. There's a race to take place on the water. Right there off the Lurland village shore, huh? Racing on the ocean. Oh no, sounds difficult. Maybe even impossible. No. That is not true, Shibone. Racing in a place where there is no roads. Racing on the ocean. No, not possible. Or not impossible. The possibilities are endless. Well, Tally. You're all fired up. But I don't know what to do here. We just up and leave this construction site. We'll leave Furnason in the lurch. I'll be fine. I was able to get the data that I needed thanks to the both of you. And this one here. Go help him out. Don't worry about me. Imagine the possibilities. A little bit of ravioli, a little bit of ragu. Building a race course in the water sounds like fun. I wouldn't want you to miss out on that. If you don't mind, could you gather some information from the water-faring vehicles? It's a kind offer. Soxo. I'm willing to bet you'll need lots of equipment to get the water rally up and running. So please take any Zona devices or building materials you think you need from here. Soxo. You know, when this project started, I wasn't sure we'd be getting, we gotten the bad end of the bargain with this one. Nah, this is fun. It was thanks to your experience indeed, I thank you. No, thank you! I thank you! Things are quiet around here now. Thought I sent him off with a smile, but the truth is, I still like more data. Alright, bye, Furnason. You ever think the machine did nothing? It won a race. A record race. And record in making eyes bleed. Mild warning, this vehicle causes minor headaches.
Now to make the water version.
Oh god!
Three carts instead of wheels attached to the wheels to act like paddles.
I don't think we have that many carts. Like, you attach two great swords to the side of the block that your horse is dragging, using it as a collision weapon. Huh. How to that, Rose?
A wild Abomasno appears.
I'm sorry, did that say Abominasno? Is that what TT said? You can attach weapons to wheels, and as they spin, they'll deal damage. Do they break still? Do they still have the durability? Because if... Okay, I think so, but... I can't attach a laser to my horse's head, unfortunately. And auto-build them. Oh shit, okay. Okay, hold on. So you're telling me Alright, how do we do this? We take a wheel? What do we attach it to? Okay, so we take like either one of these or probably one of these. Okay, so we take one of these. We attach that to the top of it so that it spins. We attach one of these to that. We slap 3 swords onto the 3 or 4 swords onto this. And then a stabilizer on top of that so that it's always upright. Does that work? Okay, so we want one of those, we want one of these, one of that, one of these. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, so like... There we go. Alright, take it easy, Drag Sharp. Have a good night. as a good night. There we go. Yep. Alright, now lastly, we attach the super deadly weapons. Oh my god.
The homing cart will give it a stable base and track enemies.
The homing cart? What's the homing cart?
Roomba.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that instead, I see. Ow. Its range of attack is massive.
Stabilizer over construct head on top.
Do we need it? I don't think we need it. Yeah, but what if we want like a laser? This is setup, Happy. This is setup. So we have that so that we can shoot things with lasers in case, you know, we get frisky. Yeah, like frost emitter. Double damage. Or future planning. You made the village guardian. What if we want to put a freaking laser on? Okay, yes, ma'am. Ma'am, please, can I stay for free? Thank you.
Ma!
Did you sleep well? Come again. Okay. The village guardian, no! Alright, how expensive is he? No! That's not bad at all. 15 for a death robot? We'll take that. Yeah. This one. Ooh. They'd like stone, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Oh.
Alright, well thank you, sir. What is that? That thing looks sick. Hold on, I don't know what that is, but I want it.
A wild whimsicott appears.
Alright, where are the porgs? Roasted, right? Brr. Yeah, here you go. Listen. Come on, metal. I don't remember which one this was. Yes!
Oh.
White-maned Lionel Saber Horn. Holy shit, that sounds cool! Shit, there's quite a few there, like, I'm looking forward to. I couldn't tell you what they were, because there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that, like, coming out this year. And quite a few of them look pretty freaking cool. Baldur's Gate 3's looking heckin' cool. Race. Wait. Doc. Okay. Remnant 2 and Ball, apparently, from what people were saying, Remnant 2 has vastly improved on 1. And that one does look pretty cool, too. Baldur's is soon, though. Baldur's is pretty dang soon. That'll be cool. So cool. July 25th? Or August? Okay. I'm not sure if that's just enough time or if that's bad timing for Remnant. That might be just enough time to squeeze it in before Baldur's. Just maybe. Okay, but for real, where's the village elder? I thought his house was on the left-hand side. Alright. Right? Yeah, I am. I wonder if it'll work on, like, one of those Gleocs. You already picked it up? I gotcha. Oh, I did! We're pretty close to the, like, rupee set, too. I wanted to try that out. I love the little gremlin. No, that's your house. Where is the elder's house? Tell me now. I think this is the elder's hut. But he's not home. Where the heck is Balsam? Where is everybody? Yeah, shit. Alright, Goes treasure. Yep. Nope. Addison. No. Yeah. No. Ancient era. Wait. What? Where's the quest? Oh no, we didn't pick up the quest yet. But he mentioned. Oh. God, that's gonna make it so much harder to find them. That's all I'm saying. missiles on the drone. Let it go wild. There's nothing to let it go wild on. We tried earlier. It is the guardian spirit. Okay, yeah. Hey, you see Balsam? Alright, Balsam told me thank you. Okay, this sucks. Do. This is the family house over here. Please. I don't know, Steven. I do not know. Oh boy. Right, I guess I just gotta wait till nighttime. What the? Giving the wings a stretch after a lot of work is the best. But I came all this way to Lurman Place, or break after all that effort with the Skyview towers. Take it all in, the smell of the sea, that fresh scent of the waves. Just don't have that where we're from. So true, so true. And it's so wonderful. Wilson, get the sense that you and I, we have a lot in common.
Oh.
Not every day that I meet another Rito who'd take to a place like this. The smell of the waves really unruffles my fur, so relaxing. I've heard it called briny bouquet, scent of the fruits of the sea. Crabs, fish, blue shell crabs, fresh seafood all around. Good on you, Billy. Good on you. What, you're not the racer? Of course it would seem odd. I'm not in Gerudo Town at all. Have you heard of the Lover's Pond? It's a lake on the summit of the mountain west of here. Tuft Mountain, it's called. Lover's Pond was a fabled place when I was young. Said that you could find your true lover there. Search and search and search, but I couldn't find it, and I gave up. Who would have thought I'd end up so close to it after all these? Never get to fulfill my dream of seeing Lover's Pond in person, but it's enough that I get to see the image of it. It's hanging in the chief's house. Every time I look at that image, I'm reminded of my travels, leaving Gerudo Town, seeing that beautiful blue ocean. All worth it in the end. Excuse me. Yeah. Please. Just sit on my bed. Nighttime. Thank you. Yes. You're welcome. Alright, the machines were fun. I'm not enjoying trying to find the village elder now. This is kind of aggravating. If I had the quest flag, this wouldn't be a problem. But we're gonna go wake up the old man while he's sleeping. Quests now! 2 days was sounding about right. Okay, yeah, your house. That makes sense. 2 days was sounding about right. But then we ended up doing like way more than I thought we would in the ocean or over here in the island. I thought we were kind of done, and then it was like, oh, we need to do the races then. I can see that. There's probably more distractions ahead. Yeah, 2024. This is next week in 2024. Okay, that's those two's house, you know. It's Numar, which I believe is the grandson or son. Where the fuck is the old man? Bruh. They were at the dock last I saw them. Where would they be? Oh no, they're not out here. No. No. Alright, yeah, that is. Has it always had? I don't know if it's always had it, but whenever I got coordinates for something, it was there, so probably. In this game, yeah? Okay. Dude, I was hovering around his house like all day. I'm like, where the fuck's the old man? Of course they're gonna be out here where the race is gonna happen, son of a gun. I see. Using the surface of the water like that is incredible. Fascinating indeed. I'm dying to get to work. We've got this, no problem. Isn't that right, Tal?
Oh.
Yes. If we use the village boats, even the children should be able to enjoy it. Hmm?
Oh.
Mother. If it isn't our savior, I understand we have you to thank for inviting these two. And good thing, too. Now that they're here, this project will be sure to be done and son. Leave it to us. It's been a while since I've taken a big project. I can't wait to show you what I can do.
A wild Sadalugo appears.
Sort of what all? First, gotta get my noggin in the right zone. Yes, like that. I'm ready. Let's do this. Suya! Ta-da! Some of my finest work. Yes, exciting. Will you look at that? Perfect for us. It's even more incredible than I imagined. With this in place, Laurelin Village is sure to be more prosperous. I was already so grateful to you for driving out the the parades. Fuck those parades. And rebuilding the village. I never expected you to do so much more for us. And at this village, I must thank you once again. Thank you. We're grateful for your gratitude. We have much gratitude for you. Now, since you saved the village, there is no fee for you to use the course. Please enjoy it anytime you like. Moreover, to honor you as our village savior, we shall name this event the Savior's Race.
Oh.
What? You gotta be kidding. How about something classy, like, I don't know, the Laurelin Water Rally? Don't go giving some weird name to a rally we help with. Laurelin Water Rally is better.
Savior? You got the wrong lonk.
I just made death robots. I play with Legos. Beep bap boop. Oh, that's right, the Z-axis. I almost forgot about the Z-axis. That was really handy whenever it came to the finding the balls. Well then, the Lordland Water Rally it is. I'm sorry, Savior. Now, if you want to give the Lordland Water Rally a spin, I'm sure you do. Come talk to me. This course is a wash in balsam charm. And I can't wait for you to try it. Look lively, everyone. Time to get to our stations. It was gonna be the Savior's place. Alright, what's the dealio?
And I can't wait until you see my card paddle boat.
So you know this thrilling event takes place on the open ocean. We have a variety of courses to choose from and encourage you to select one that floats your boat. Needless to say, you can join the fun free of charge. And the village would toss me in the ocean if I took money from the village savior. Alright, I like your enthusiasm. Now then, first thing you need to do is build your own vehicle. Well, hold on! Use the materials we have here if you want. This is your dream machine, so it's up to you. When your machine is ready, go ahead and set it afloat in the water over there. Let me know when you're ready and I'll open the gate, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. Been asked to track the data for this rally race. Make sure you attach that steering wheel that you were given. No. No, it's raining. No, come on.
Blood moon.
Yeah. Never lucky. Rain makes it so that we can't cook Arcula. Rain prevents us from cooking. Cook for the boat race? No, but we need to cook for food. Like, yeah. We use all our heals. We need healing. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, it gives you the, like, guaranteed, super cooking. But it's, like, super good to do whenever we see blood moons. We do, but not for the reasons you would think. Okay, 2, 4. That's no good. Abby, I don't think we got enough wood. We don't got any. And the other thing is too heavy. The sleds are too heavy. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of wood slab. Okay, now we're good. That looks solid. I think if we do a vertical, it won't... Something won't work right, I feel. Like, I feel like something's gonna go wrong if we do it like this. Let's try it. Can you make a battle version of that for me? No reason. I just think it's cool. Yeah, cool. Shut up.
FBI, open up! Get out of my house.
I was gonna say, I don't think this one's gonna work. Alright, we're definitely gonna need a stabilizer. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, now if we're slapping the water, we want it this way? Looks about right. It also drives backwards. Okay. Alright, let me put you over here. So that it wiggles. Oh god, alright. We'll try. This is gonna be so freaking weird. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like that, Rose? Okay, not exactly. That might be the best we can do right now. There we go. I don't know how we're gonna get this one off. Oh, maybe like that? Rain, go away. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Scott, just the way we like it. Cool. Yeah, someone's raring to go. Sure. Or the thing with the steering stick like that, it's dangerous. Safety's priority number one, you know. So I'm not budging on this, not even for you. What?
A wild sunflora appears.
Oh no! No, please!
There is nothing unsafe about my design, you critic.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes. Touch all the lights. Okay. Going too far. Okay. Big no-nos. Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I bet you did that just to keep me in suspense. Clever, very clever. Okay, one more time. No. It like dropped us in the water. So I think the problem is that it dropped us in the water. We didn't start in the water, it dropped us in the water. Okay, we might have better luck this time. Much better. Shit. Oh shit. I guess I'm seeing one problem. I think we'll do okay. We gotta get out of the starter zone. Oh. Oh god. Please. We're so close. I've seen a couple. I'm only seeing one. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Please. Please. Now we're just, oh. Damn.
This is the equivalent of just wait until I get to 10 mana.
Oh.
Seen a lot of things, but this might not be what else. Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I just want to get out on the water.
Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh.
They won't let me. Wait, what?
Oh. Mm. Oh.
You suck. What now?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm.
Wait, what?
Ah.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready and I'll open the gate. I'm ready! Open the damn gate!
It needs to be in theater. And in a position for you to get on the steering wheel.
Yeah. What a pain in the ass.
Also
And
just
then...
throw it over the gate, and ride it for a bit. Instead of this, BS.
Might have to.
Additionally, you want to move the paddles to a horizontal position, so it's stable.
That's probably a better idea. No, don't, please don't.
No.
We may. We can't even take it for a test drive.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah.
Take off the steering wheel and then you should be able to chuck it over the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Ma.
Wait, can we go under? Wait. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work. Shit. Yeah, over there. Yeah.
You could probably climb the fence easier.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Fence, not building.
I know, it's not an easy to control vehicle. There we go. No, not back in. No. Oh god. Yeah. This way. Just get in the water. Just get in the water.
Steering
Stop.
should increase the rotation force of a side.
No, please. Jeez, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
We got a light. Oh, thank God. Water. It's a... No! Alright, this is tomorrow's me problem. This is tomorrow me's problem. We did it! We got one! Oh my god. Yeah. My initial horizontal plan was... They gotta be. They can't not be. It's like impossible. And maybe turn the steering wheel around, that might help too. Because it is awful to control it right now. The forward and backwards are inverse, but left and right are still left and right, so you're like, it's super weird. Yeah. Goodbye.
Ah.
Alright, this is tomorrow, me problem. Alright. Well, that was an adventure.
If you put the boards on the rim, that would work?
On the rim? Like on the outside of the wheel? So you got like the wheel, you're talking about putting it like that? Oh, yeah. So initially I had it like... I had them like this. This is my original design. But, we wanted to try the vertical. We wanted to try this one, so I tried that one out. This is how I originally had it. Over here on the right. Even though the right's facing left. Yeah, you know what I mean. This is how I had it.
A wild rock ruff appears.
Well, I guess right now technically we have it like that. This is our current design right here. You guys are suggesting to try this? Okay. We'll give that a shot tomorrow. But for now, I gotta go. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Yep. Alright. Bye, everybody.